And good evening. So it's less than 2 minutes to go time. So let's tune in and start the stream. Just warming up and see how we are. How are we out there in the world? I'm still coughing like, I don't know, like I got the Rona, but I don't. I got tested and I just come home from a PCR test today. So I do feel violated after getting that stick shoved down my throat. That was not very nice. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do. And I have some trepidations, I think that's the right word, about my New Year's event. I'm going out with some people I don't know, and that's bad enough in and of itself. Problem is that the people who are organizing it, it's like singles without kids, but without kids. Singles with kids, but without kids. Coming together. Just random people don't know. Gotta be about 14 people. In any case, the I like those settings. It's nice. It's fun. It's good to meet new people and yeah. So, but the thing is, if you organize something at this time of the pandemic, the fact that you are the stick in the throat test are false negatives very often. That is absolutely bullshit. That is the worst bullshit I've heard all day. That is absolutely dog shit comment. Holy smokes, Chronic, you usually are well informed, but oh my god, that is just absolutely incorrect. That is just, maybe that was like the first of them like years ago. They are most negative, for example. Okay, I mean, I would not expect someone like you to be throwing around anecdotal evidence and calling that evidence. I would certainly not expect that of you. Anecdotes are not evidence. It is absolutely a very, very effective way of doing testing. Yeah, so, wow, that threw me off the tracks. Yeah. There are, with the quick tests have a relatively high false positive percent. But false positive is not a problem. False negative is a big fucking problem in this case. So, false positives are well, that's one more person who will self-isolate for no problem. But false negatives are a gigantic, massive healthcare risk disaster. So, that's not something to throw around lightly. Could do another playthrough of Dyson Sphere? Yes, whenever there's new content coming along for Dyson Sphere. Until then, there is no reason for me to go back and play the same game the same way again. I can't really play it any other way than what I did, so there has to be something new external to motivate me to do something new. Otherwise, it's going to look pretty much like the last playthrough. It's a good game, but it's a game that to a large extent has been solved for me. So if you are interested in watching me play it, then check out the YouTube. Check out my old VODs. They will basically be how I would want to play it again. Unless there's something new external. So, anyway, so my point was, before I got widely sidetracked, was that if you organize something at this time of day for random people to come to your place for a party, I would like, if you don't mention anything about like, oh, by the way, I don't want any anti-vaxxers here. If you don't mention anything about, oh, I expect you to self-test before coming. And like, not mentioning it is not a good sign. I mean, there might be sort of an applied, of course, everyone's responsible and adults and all that, but the fact that when you don't mention it as an organizer, then that's probably saying a lot about your perception if you are deliberately not mentioning it. Matteo, I don't do that kind of thing. I don't know why you would think I would want to do that kind of thing. So, anyway, so I'm kind of having kind of my doubts about going to an event that is organized by someone who doesn't care about whether people are tested or vaccinated for showing up, because I'd like to only be around people who are vaccinated and tested, or no one at all. So, yeah. Good morning, Everlist. Let me see. Do we even have any moderators? Oh, Michael is AFK, Nightbot is AFK, and PJTR is probably driving. So, yeah, we are moderatorless. I'm going to be looking for more moderators starting off in the new year. So, that is something I'm looking around for. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's all right. Michael, you just hang out with Cassandra. If I had an opportunity to hang out with Cassandra, I probably would. So, yeah. And if you are not playing as Cassandra, you're doing it wrong. It's just. So anyway, let's see if we can get some Satisfactory going. Long-time YouTube viewer, first time being able to catch a stream. Thanks for the factory guide, game guides, and inspiration. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time to come on over. It's a long way over from YouTube, so and making an account and following and all that stuff just to say a few kind words. That's really nice. So welcome. Let's see if we can keep you entertained, or maybe you already left. So let's see if we can get the game up and running. Yay, we can. Boop. Oh, now this one's weird. All empty. Here. Good. Watching YouTube is so kind of hard to keep up with the tuning losses. That's definitely at least one too many. And also driving along on an icy road in Sweden, I would imagine. Please don't. So I spent a bit of time. Oh, let's. Do we have any? No, we did clean up this one, right? What? Oh, yeah, okay. We did clean it up. It's on the 25th. That's the last one. So we did all of that. Nothing exciting. What we did is also what we have is we came back with. Where are all our hard drives? We had 1 million hard drives. We went out and got 1 million hard drives. I don't see any hard drives in my inventory. Where are the oh, there they are. 17. Right, so we have 17, but I can't do anything beyond that. You should work through your stream times over here on the West Coast. Ah, right, okay, yeah, it's morning. 17 left. Okay, so that means what we want to do is we want to unlock some more stuff. And I have handcrafted my way to victory for 50 supercomputers. Yay. And then we need to pick up some heavy modular frames, pick up some of this, and pick up some of that. So let's go out and take a look at bringing in some heavy modular frames as well. I can't get this one because that's the awful fused modular frames. What I think I want to work on today is we have 2 new items. We can either go for nitrogen to get some fused modular frames and something, or we can make an AI factory, AI limiter factory, or a high-speed connector factory so that we have those available for our builds later on. Kleinhard, thank you for the 9 months. I'm back from my vacation in Copenhagen. It was great, but I have some complaints about the Danish language. Yeah, where are you from? So just for reference about your complaints about the Danish language, whether we can take them serious or not. Okay, so what are your specific complaints about the Danish language? that you didn't understand it, I don't think that's gonna be a big surprise. That one. You don't pronounce enough of your letters. That's true. That is a very valid complaint. Unfortunately, very very valid complaint. Now I want all the Christmas shit out of my factory. That is unfortunately way too true, way too true. And that's even if you are coming to Denmark and you decide to learn the language and then you go like, what? How do you pronounce that? You're not even pronouncing half of the letters in that. And to that I can only say, yep, that's correct. But I guess that's the same in most languages. Like French are not exactly known for pronouncing all the letters in their words, and especially not in any way you would have guessed that they would be pronounced. The food, coffee, and beer was amazing. Ah, that's nice. Oh, that's good. I would try something. I would try to say, "Oh, do you have the?" Okay, so here's the thing. Like whenever someone wants to, if someone comes to Denmark, you always have them try to say "rød grød med fløde," which is like impossible to pronounce for non-Danes, which means like strawberry, like it's strawberry mush with cream. It's good, nice Danish summer dish. But if you really wanted to just get people fucked up, then what about something like rød øl? Like rød øl? That's not even. It's just basically the sounds you make when you throw up, and that's smoked. What the hell is that? Hold on, I don't even know what that fish is called. Oh, it's trout. Of course it's a trout. So a smoked trout is rød øl. Good luck with that. Kvittering. Alright. Yeah. Hey, Harris. Thank you for the 10 months. Happy end of year. Happy end of the world. End of times. End times. Woo! Hey, Uncle Betty. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. You know, it's bad for the data to Google what they say. Well, it is a known thing in the rest of the Scandinavian languages or the rest of the Nordics that Danish is not really a language. It's just guttural sounds, and we just pretend that we know what each other say. Get me into Factorio. I should really dislike you. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, do you dislike your drug dealer for getting you hooked? That's not very nice. Oh, I got stuck in a invisible blue triangle. Ah, more invisible blue triangles. But if they're invisible, how do you know they're blue? They are. I came to Scandinavia to see a developed country, not pot smoking. Yeah, that's yay, starfish parking. I'm not a fan of Christiania either. And but it's, you know, it's the thing is, like, it used to be like something unique and interesting and stuff, but now it's not really. I mean, I don't know if it's most, but a lot of states in the US have legalized marijuana, and I mean, now Denmark is looking really backwater for not having it. Just legalize and get rid of it. It's not really. Denmark, because I could not for the life of me understand what someone said. Well, PDHR, let me guess. Here's some context. You were drunk and yelling at someone, "Jævla danska," and maybe that was why you were almost getting into a fight, and not because you didn't understand what they were saying. That's just a hypothesis of mine. correct? Oops. Drunk Brad was right at least. Then the other part was also right. Hey, another starfish parking. We're getting good. So let's get some nuclear. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. All right, we need a dash of concrete and a dash of cable. It was a minor misunderstanding regarding a pool table. I mean, that story just... I am sure that story has two very, very different sides of it. Are Nordic people so interested in crime fiction because your countries have no crime and so it's very exotic? I think that's some part of it. I think that maybe not directly, but I think that if there was more crime, it would be sort of like, that's a bit tasteless because it's too close. While reading about serial killers, and you're like, can't even remember when last time there's been a serial killer. I don't even know if no. No. A few mass murders, but no serial killers. Right? I can't even remember if there ever has been one. And mass murders are like, yeah, much more. So it's I guess it's more distant, so you can make a story about it because it's not so close to home, I guess. The crime part, at least in Malmö, that's a continuous thing. If you go, if you talk to Danes about sort of Skåne, that's the southern part of Sweden, then you will see some very imperialistic thoughts and behavior that you wouldn't be like, really? Is that modern views? And then if you go to Sweden and talk about Skåne, they'll go like, oh yeah, fuck it, give it to Denmark. We don't want that shit here. Please take it, please.
A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
There, so we need 100 more, plus some fuse that we can't do. Malmö is a safe place as long as you stay home and play Satisfactory. Yes, yes, indeed. Then we can feed some more. Now we have new recipes that we can unlock, so let's get a few more recipes unlocked. We want all of them unlocked, so let's get going on this. I don't think we have a lot of missing ones, but we want all of them. Cool. Yeah, go for nitrogen to make fuse frames. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Or I want to make some AI limiters and some... okay, let's see. AI limiter doesn't have... This only has... It's so weird that this has no alternate recipes. So that's just copper and that one. Imitables is boring, yeah, but it's also a necessity because we are going to need it for something. We can't just do only fun stuff, alright? And supercomputers. I don't know if I want to make this one. I kind of do because the first one is really awful. Isn't there another version of supercomputer that requires some of the nuclear stuff in it? I think there's... I've maybe been more than 100 meters away from my home 15 times or so. Wow. Yeah, so that's the third one, which I don't know, but then it's probably like electromagnetic rods or some weird thing. And then the next... what is the high-speed connectors? Oh yeah, the high-speed connect... Is high-speed connector used for anything? I have to wiki that. Because if it's not used for anything, there's no point in making it. It would kind of suck to just make it and find out that high speed connector is used for silicon high speed connector. Oh yeah, that's an alternate recipe for it. Okay, and it's used for automated speed wiring, which is a space part. Double wall outlet Mark III. No. Drone port. That means we're gonna have a few, but if it's only for drone port. Electromagnetic connection rod alternate. 2 stators and 1 connector. Geothermal generator. Power pole radio connection unit, which I'm not going to make. That's an alternate for the radio control unit. And then for the default supercomputer, but we're probably not going to make the default. I don't really think that it's being used for a lot. Like, not a lot, not enough to just make it into a dedicated build, I think. What do you guys think? So basically it is... let's see, the ones that are potential. Electromagnetic connection rod. I don't know. And radio connection unit, which is definitely not working. The default supercomputer, no, it's not going to be used for anything. Okay, so let me just also check the AI limiter to see if... It's great that I don't have chat up and then ask a question to chat. Hello, Yokip. Yeah, let's go back and look at the AI limiter. What that's being used for. Okay, that's being used for insulated crystal oscillator. That's not the one we chose. For drones, for electromagnetic control rod. The default, okay, so it's either AI limiters or high-speed connectors we need for that. I love that a power switch needs an AI limiter. Otherwise it gets too smart. And then supercomputer. Oh, wow. That's really not a lot. The oscillator, which I didn't do. And then the default supercomputer that I'm not going to do. Huh. So AI limiter is really not used for anything. The electromagnetic control rod, which I guess is either going to be high speed or AI limiter. We have electromagnetic control rod, which is status and AI limiters, or electromagnetic connection rod, which is high speed connectors. Either way, we're going to make one of those, but only one of them. I'm just trying to see. Silica? I don't want to use silica for it. Ah, okay. Well, it's clearly not very interesting. Dime Devil, thank you for the 4 months. Good evening to you. And good evening, Restaurante. And impotent. Yes. There's a good alternate for AI limiters. Fused quark wire. How do I know if this is the fused? Which one is the fused? It's this one. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. So then it becomes pretty much. You need 2 copper sheets. That's copper plus some copper. So it's just basically a copper build with a dash of Caterium in it. That makes sense. Anyway, we were scanning this one, and then that means we are going to need to go all the way out here. This build is, what is that? Crystal oscillators. What are you? That's a docking station. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's. It's pretty far out there. Okay, we're gonna get out there. That means we need to get a lot of concrete and a lot of steel beams. Let's get some more concrete and then head out. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Happy holidays from Toronto. Well, happy holidays back to you, Toronto.
Devotee.
Ooh, way favorite sound among my other many favorite sounds. Let's check Patreon. I love them Patreon pledges. Let's see. Oh, there's two. Then there's probably a cancellation and a. Well, okay. Let's look at the good thing. Yay! A new protector of the path has joined. Thank you very much, new protector. And let me see if there is a Discord profile linked. There is. That's a quick one. Frostbite. Thank you for your pledge, and welcome to the community. Yep. Let's pick up some steel beams so we can make some tracks and then build some more tracks after that. It's a nice factory we have here. Let's go in here. I know, that seems like a lot. Got stuck. And I should pick this up. Knew it. Up, 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 up. And I don't think I have a PAX train anymore. I think someone stole my PAX train. Go, go, go. We'll go all the way out to the turn, and then from the turn we'll do a scan to figure out how far further out from the scan it is. Look at that beautiful, beautiful factory we have here. No, 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 I didn't want to go in here. I know it's a beautiful factory, but I certainly don't want to go in here. And we're out again. Alright, and scan again. Should be closer. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Ugh, I don't like that. Well, thank you, Nibloid, whatever that is. That is something we can learn to live with. I guess we have to. It's like parents and stuff. It means nothing except I want to share things. Thank you. That's a very roundabout way of just saying, hey, thank you, good stuff, instead of just making an award. I was already wondering if I could fit into my tuxedo for the award ceremony, but now that's all for naught. Yeah, well, I also almost, I was like, yeah, you know, that looks like copy pasta more than it looks like anything else. But we don't have much copy pasta here, so I thought, you know what, we'll let it fly. think we have to hit that space out there. Indeed. Hey, Rod, he sent 1995 in Bitcoin to claim your statue. Nice. Is it a good statue? It sounds worth it. If it's a good statue, I'll do it. Hey, you know what? My only trophy. That one. Now I chose to make it in green. Let's do it in any other color than green. That. I had to pay $25 to receive that, so it's not actually way off. They charge for it? Well, no, they didn't. That's made by my beloved moderators. But shipping it to Denmark means that customs will lay their clammy hands on them and demand their fair share. And not actually their fair share, but more than their fair share. So yeah, that's just taxes and customs. You have to clean it regularly for dust. No, I don't. So I could try to go through here, but I'm definitely going to bump into things here. Or I can try to go around over all the way over on that side. Right. Anyone's watching Witcher on Netflix? Hello, Mr. Vinny. I am a big fan of Witcher. Yet, there's something wrong with this show, and I couldn't place it. And I couldn't just... I knew that there was something wrong, but I couldn't articulate it. And I think I found a way to articulate my problem with that series. I watched the whole season 1 with a yum. Okay, so first of all, no spoilers. Not for me, not for anyone else. Let's not do spoilers. I think I can now articulate what I think is the general problem with it. So, the elves. The elves don't look like elves. They look like larpers pretending to be elves. And that summarizes the problem with the entire show. It just feels like the meme with the Netflix adaptation where it's just like, didn't really go all in. Everything is just a notch below what you would expect from an... If HBO had done it, it would just be awesome all the way through. But here it's just like... It's just... Everything is just a bit off. And I just... It's really hard to pinpoint it, but I think that my eloquent articulation of the problem... What does an elf look like? It looks like a... It looked like me with pointy ears and long hair, and then go like, yeah, but that's not an elf. That's just a middle-aged guy who is out in the forest LARPing with his fellow middle-aged guys who haven't moved on. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what the elves look like. They don't look like, fantasy, hundreds of years old. They just look like nerds with plastic pointed ears, and it's just, that's kind of the feel I get. Isn't that how they look in the game? Yeah. I don't want the fascist elves of Lord of the Rings, but there's nothing majestic about it. It's just ordinary people with plastic ears and long hair, and it just looks like, it doesn't look like another race of anything. It just looks silly. And maybe it's a deliberate art direction, but I think the whole thing is like that. Or maybe my deep-seated loathing is because Trish Merigold is not as fuckable as she is in the game. Maybe I'm just projecting from that. Because goddamn, I'm disappointed about Trish Merigold. I am definitely more of a Trish kind of guy than a Yennefer. Anyone with me on that? We'll go around. I don't care. I only want Cavill. Nom 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 nom. But okay, so I was really looking forward to Vesemir. That's a Danish actor, Kim Bodnia. He's an excellent actor, but he's not very good at Vesemir. He is playing basically the same role he's been playing in on every Danish show for the last 30 years. Like some washed up minor criminal boss that's just beat people up first and talk later. And it's not that fatherly figure that I'm sort of expecting from Vesemir. But I found that Trish was more beautiful in season 2. Oh, they had to fix her because man, she was broken in season 1. I mean, I don't know what to say, but if there is a, I mean, the story of The Witcher is basically Geralt fucking his way through the Northern Kingdoms, and not only the Northern Kingdoms. It is basically just like William Shatner without a spacecraft, except he has Roach. So it's kind of the same kind of oh, here's a big problem. Oh yeah, but he's gonna romance his way through that problem, like he always does. Yes, I've read all the books, almost all the books, not all of them, but almost all of them. And there is a bit of an indulgence there. Isn't it just fantasy James Bond? Yeah, I think that's a good one. He's basically a James Bond type of character where it's just like you're not much of a secret agent, are you? And like not much of a no emotions kind of guy, and not much of a staying out of the affairs of humans. It's quite the contrary in every regard. Still don't want that one. I think we'll take this one just for a sense of completeness. This looks awful, but you get 2 supers from it. And this is dirt cheap. This is annoying. That's probably something. Well, we're definitely taking it.
A resplendent
Whoa,
offering.
resplendent offering. Google Tracks, thank you so much for the $50. I believe strongly in paying artists for their work, and I have partaken in your work for free for literal years. Here's my token of my appreciation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. But I mean, you've also been, if you've been watching on YouTube, then you maybe have watched a commercial here or there. So thank you very much for that pledge. It's a donation. It's super generous of you. And that bar is now halfway filled already, and it's not even Sunday. And that means poor Tekivara doesn't have to fill it up himself on Sundays. Although that's like it was Becca who gave a Christmas present. I must admit, I was watching YouTube on my phone today, and then I was like, oh yeah, 2 ads. Let's just skip. Like, oh, you have to watch it to the end. 2 ads, 15 seconds. Fuck that. I'm not watching this shit. I have no problem with anyone using ad blockers. I think it's a very reasonable thing. So if you're using ad blockers, please don't disable it on my account to do me any favors. I feel this is getting really, really close. And by really close, I'm fearing it's a bit too close. Vanilla YouTube on mobile is extra cancer. Well, I think I got a bit of extra cancer there. What shape will this building be? I don't think it's going to be much of a building. It's just going to be a station where we pump out. Yeah, that's actually one of the things. I think I should pump out nitrogen. I don't think I should make a station here. I think I should. Oh, okay, that's actually good. That's actually good because it's not going to intersect too much, but it's just going to intersect just a tiny bit. Astrid Malice, thank you for the 14 months.
Welcome home.
And it's right there. Yeah, so what do you guys think? App alternatives, like yeah, okay, I don't do that. It's just too much complication. Ooh, good stuff. All right, so let's scan again. So that's our nitrogen. It's not very far away. So I think I could go over here and then build the station on top of that crap. I don't think I want to go down, even if it means a few extra pumps. You don't need pumps for gas? Oh, hallelujah. I have not been pumping gas up, as you can probably tell. Let's see. It's probably a fine location just to come over here and then turn around on the inbound side, loop. Yeah. That's 6 additional ones. There we go. Good evening, Mark. You know, I've been cheating on you. Yesterday, I went out and took out all of the other locations. So now I have every single what are they called? Hard drive on the map. So hope you don't mind. Oh, it disappeared. Weird. Sweet. Where are they? Always behind. Saw some of it on Sunday, but was almost asleep. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I was about to say, did that explode? What's down here, actually? It seems like they looks like they're protecting something. Oh. You hit a hive with a snowball. Hives have 1 HP, so you killed the hive. Oh, okay. Alright. There. This will be a good learning process for me. I'm about to set up my own nitrogen plant. Yep, all the do's and don'ts. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, there's a cave entrance. Ah, that might be it then. That's the big annoying cave. What? 1, 2. Did I forget how this works? Oh, right, of course I did. Yes, I did. Ha! It is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, and then I will build this as long as it can. 12. Should it? So if this is 12 and then I curve and I curve, shouldn't there be room for 10 and then a curve the other way? I think so, but I'm not sure. Why did I not check if I had this before going in? That will be right. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not even close to enough. So, gotta get 2 more. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? Yes, everything. That's what I'm missing. Everything.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Togric. Thank you for the 9 months. There. Good stuff. Mam's ready. I guess we'll just knock out all of these. Cage uranium cell into uranium fuel unit. Yeah, this is definitely a better one, but it requires 3 awfulnesses. I'll take that. Still have a few things to take. And then that is a freight platform, and that is a fluid freight platform. Woo! Exciting! Are you excited? I am. Two, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's glorious. 1, 2, and then that one. Ta-da! It actually works. Perfect. That recipe also requires you to automate making bacons. Oh, that's lovely. Here, this will be not Sydney. That Sydney is kind of hard to reach on a train from Skövde or Skövde or wherever it is their home city is. And this will be. And let's get some there. And now we just need to bring it back to all the other things. And I have to check that they're not sort of accidentally turning into curves. Nope, straight as an arrow. Whoop. It's kind of deliberate that I built one of them entirely before the other one, because then I can at least float my way back. And I didn't feel it was worthwhile to build it more than the concrete until I knew that it was actually going to fit with that location. Okay, so that is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. To here. Inside they are wonky, absolutely they are. So we need another thing, another analogy. Then straight as your resident streamer. I know it's very unpopular to be, but that's just how it is. Oops, my train that I left on the tracks is kind of blocking everything. To transport gases in canisters, fluid cars could take only. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I want to try it, and then we'll see. But then you have to convert it into canisters and you have to transport canisters around. Doesn't seem particularly appealing to me. Oh, shit. Okay, we're just gonna let you pass and then knock this out. Wonder if that's... Ooh, another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. A new patron joining. That is glorious. I think. Ooh, it is a new Knight of the Path has joined. Thank you. If you are in chat, you're welcome to raise your hand so we can say thank you. And also be sure to link your Discord profile. Ah, Yeah. One, two, three, 1, 2, here, right? I'll try this. Yeah, I can fly here, but then I'm gonna drop down and I wouldn't be able to fly over here, so not until I've built the connection then, because there's no electricity here. That's gonna be, where's that gonna be? Comes from here. 1, 2, 3, so it has to go to that one. It's not entirely what I wanted. Okay, now I can switch. Now I think I've put it on. Okay, and then we do the outbound, we do a block signal, outbound we do a block signal, outbound we do a block signal here. Inbound we do a path signal, inbound we do a path signal, and inbound we do a path signal, and then it is not correctly. Somehow that one is not working. It's the same color, so if it's the same color, that means it doesn't work. There you go. Maybe. Yes, so now the orange one is the block. You really should move up to avoid clipping. Nope, I shouldn't. This is not a problem. The train will grind that off eventually. I think I want to align these. Because then I can do that one. And the whole idea about having supports underneath, I applaud that idea. Just not right now. Okay? Just I'll get around to it, just not right now. And go over to this location. That will be here. There. Wow, that looks not curved, but it was curved. Good. Yeah. Mam's ready? Yeah. We don't have too many interesting recipes, so I'm not particularly in a rush to get that unlocked. We'll get it. Don't worry. Okay. More uranium crap. This is a uranium cell. Okay. Yeah, I need it anyway. Just really digging into the uranium parts. Anyone figure out how to do 45-degree turns with rails in a nice way? Yes, and I figured it out and I put it into my video. How did you not? Did you not watch that? I feel like I have to show you now, because I'm really happy about it. It's actually it's way more brilliant than just that. Welcome, Immobilizer. Welcome back. So if you do this, then it's not going to be correct. But if you do from here, and you do a diagonal path, up, 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 up. Yeah, great. Then you can hook it up like that. And you can hook it up to this one as well. But it gets better than that, because what you can also do is you can hook it up from here and into this location, for example. Or you can hook it up into this location as well. And that is pretty damn neat. But you have to build the diagonal first. It's good. Basically this intersection here and here and here, they're the same, but you can't build it unless you start it from the diagonal. So you have to bite the bullet and have some gap overlap on the other side. What? Gap overlap on the other side? I don't know what gap overlap you mean. It'll never snap back to the grid on the other side of the diagonal. It's a math problem. What? Oh. Oh, you're studying. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Like diagonal foundations. Yeah, that's something else. Will it never? That seems like such a trivial thing to know. Is there no solution where you have a right angled... Okay, how do you say that? When you have a triangle where the A and the B are equal length and they're all integers, does not exist? N square to projected. Is that like a... It seems like something that you're just like, no, there's no whole number of tiles that cancels the root 2. Of course, because it's goddamn root 2. Yes, okay. Makes sense. That's it. I was like, it seems like something you can easily reduce to something where you go like, of course there is, of course there isn't. And then the answer is root 2. And, well, say no more. I think it's actually an interesting problem you're posing, Mark, and something I'd like to sort of explore, and I'd like to make it Maybe we could sort of do like, what are the least bad options? And what can you do to make it look okay? There we go. We now have power. Does that amount of signaling? I have no idea. I can't imagine that signaling is going to be any time the bottleneck of anything in the space. Oh. Don't forget my break. Yep, let's get a break. Some interesting numbers of tiles that look close and could have minimal gaps. Overlaps, but I didn't see anything I felt too happy with. Yeah, well, I guess that is an interesting question. Anyway, let's park ourselves out here so that we can kind of have an idea about what we want to do. Hold on. Always copium. There. And then I will take a short break and then be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away and see you in a bit. And welcome back. Let me start by saving so we don't have any revolts or uprising. There. That save takes a bit of time. Let's also have a look. It is now 184 hours. I just finished the first layer of my modular frame encased beam modular frame factory. You can make all 3 of these with only pipes, concrete, and reinforced plates. Nice. You had an autosave a minute ago, but yeah, but the autosave gets overridden, so it's not helping me if I have an autosave. Oh no. Oh no. Don't float. Huh? Weird. And So maybe that one is not necessary if I go here. Wow, that's a lot of shrooms here. Good. Some toxic things. Like, when you see this, then you're like, there must be some nice and interesting things down here. Ma'am has been triggered. Yes, it has. I think it has triggered the chat more than it has triggered me. Nope, it has not. 27 seconds. Oh, boo! Boo for leading me astray. That's a lot of poison down here. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get some power down here as well. Guess we're gonna be traveling by hovercraft. Full of eels. What the hell? There you go. So now we need to figure out this damn thing here. Production. Resource well pressurizer. Okay. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's get one of these and 7. So we need 50 rubber. Well, alright, let's get some rubber and a lot of piping. And then we'll be happy. I wonder what's down there. Don't know. Float. There you go. And we need to bring it to... Where the hell's that one? Why do I have... Okay. I'll go here. Sorry. Mark, did you get a gift sub? Wow. You get... What? That's weird. Continuing the gift sub. Alright. Hey Bits, thank you. It's Bits, thank you for the 4 months. Good to see you. How's your factory coming along? I missed your extension last time. Yep, and then someone came in and gifted you a sub. Well, lots of gift subs around. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know it would trigger. Oh, embarrassed? Sneak it in while I'm not online. Go. Okay, so this gives us some nitrogen. Let's... Oh, I wish I could just go into this while I'm on here. Good, going to take a while to build, extracting all the desert ores into pure recipes. Oh wow, so that's the kind of scale you're at, like... And now we need to spend the next 20 hours on building pipes and belts and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get there. I'd like to, but I fear that I might lose my audience before that. Maybe some plastic for them, 2 pipes. That is a great idea. That is an excellent idea. Beautiful train. Full of crystal. This really needs a better solution than whatever I'm doing now. And let's look at this. I really need that hub. It's so annoying that I don't have the hub built, and it's bothering me a lot. Hello, Mirage. Can you somehow opt out of gift subs? Nope. I never use it for anything, and I feel guilty of getting one while I'm taking. No, that's just how it is. Well, you can opt out of gift subs if you say that you will only accept gift subs from channels that you are you are following, and then you have to not follow my channel. So I think that's the only way you can sort of do that. I could spam a lot of ads so that you feel that you would get something worthwhile. Well, that didn't do anything. Wow, I'm getting bullied by... Oh, I'm getting bullied! Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't even bully you back, you bastard. J-turn. Yeah? Who's the bully now? Oh, okay. Damn, it's insistent. Yeah? Oh, now it's just backing up. It just doesn't care anymore. They think, alright, keeping an eye on me. Are we gonna hit an invisible blue thing? Yeah, great parking. This one is probably taking all of it. And then some copper sheets, I think. I'm an excellent driver. It's all the other drivers that are idiots. Spoken like a true BMW driver, right? Next car will definitely also be a BMW. Don't get... No! Oh, crap. My idiocy is is taking its toll on my productivity. What are my thoughts on a shopping mall? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I look like a teenage girl? No, I don't. So I don't hang out in a mall shopping for random crap. I've just got a tinkling lack of cable sensation. Yep. Let's see. What was next, ma'am? Ooh, we are down to very few recipes left. So we are going to have to unlock some more stuff. Thanks, Nightbot. Yep. And I think we'll be... So right now the point is... We'll find a way to make the fused. That should be easy. It's going to be... Truck, train. Okay. And... This thing here is... We don't have one of them, but this... We're going to use the alternate recipe for sure. And then we don't have the heat sinks yet, so we'll have to make the heat sinks at some point. And then motors on trucks, and then the nitrogen is on trains. Yep. Heat sinks are easy. Yes, yes, yes. Everything is easy. See, I think this is the part where everyone gets it the wrong way. It is, most products are easy to build, but the big thing is making the factory in itself. Like making the long trains over there, making sure that you have the right inputs, and getting the trucks, getting all of that, scheduling trucks, scheduling trains, building the infrastructure, building the platform, getting electricity, making sure that it's anchored, all that crap before you even place the first assembler. That's easy. So there's a huge static cost of building a factory outside of, even if it's easy to make. Nitrogen. Boop. Go, go. You said recently you don't like having a currency in games. Yes. I think that's the part where that is the biggest indicator for me about what kind of simulation game it is. If it has a currency, then it's more of a colony simulation than it's a factory simulation. Because it simulates more of the societal working than the actual logistics part of it. And I think that's it. It's not a firm thing, but I'm sure someone can come up with some rules that argue the other way. But generally, if you have a currency, that's because you're modeling a marketplace and a society. And what I really like when it comes to factory games is that it's all about the production. You produce stuff in order to build stuff. You don't produce stuff to make money to buy stuff. Yeah. And of course, it's not a hard and fast rule, but it's just a kind of, I think it's something that makes sense. Yes, the present day A&D, yep. We'll have to figure out how to do this in a smart and clever way. How the hell do we do balancing on this? I have no idea. Huh. Ooh, there's a slug. It's really behaving weird. Oh, I don't have any. I think that's here. Let's see. Pure. Are they? Do they all say what they are? Just pure. Does that mean that all of them are pure? One of them is not pure. Well, that's just lovely. So maybe I just take 4 of them. What do you get if you are pure? You get 120 nitrogen gas. Well, and you can't scale it up unless you... Oh, you can scale this one up. Okay. Chillax there. $120. I think we'll just take 4 of them. 120. 120. 4 of them to 4 wagons. I think that's probably very reasonable way to do things. Okay, how do we do this? I think I need to bring it in here and then on a belt. Or not belt, but... Something like this. Then I will have something like this. We need pumps to get up the platform. Apparently not, but we'll see. And this is not even needed any additional. Good place. Ah! Fly up again. Could we do something like this again?
A new subscriber arrives.
New subscriber, Iron Plus, thank you for the prime. And welcome. Ah, it's so close. So close. Where's the last one? Oh, it's hidden up behind there. That's not a good place to hide. Well, it is a good place to hide for that matter. So, yeah. Let's make sure that this one is also... Yes, 120. Floor's too steep. That seems okay, right? If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Seems like it's working. Are you going to package it or just straight into yeah, I'm just gonna put it straight into the wagons. And maybe it's a mistake, but then we'll learn it, and until then, it's not a mistake. That's the wrong way. This one. Oops, I'm probably
legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
gonna lose connection, am I not? Yeah, I'm kidding. Ow. Is it? Oh, it's too... No! It's too long, no! Damn it. Ah. Where are you? Good. Anything else? No? Ah. Is the signal here like in Factorio? Not really.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
It really bothers me that it's exactly not high enough. Because the flooring thing is less than ideal. Alright. on, get up here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Miranda, Wakel, thank you for the 6 months. Shoot, it's not that one. It's this one. Soup. There. And that's this one. Yes. Last one.
Harvest.
No. Do we believe this? Looks pretty good, actually. Doesn't look crooked at all. Ow. Oh no, I don't have enough of these. Okay, let's see. This one. That's going to be completely impossible for me to figure out. So that's here. 1, 2. Maybe? One, two. 1, 2. Yeah. Wow. This is too long. This is enough. Where does it want to merge? Oh. Can't really surprise anyone, can it?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I don't even know where that specimen is, so must be nearby. Oh my god, that cough is killing me. I hope not, actually. It's a very inappropriate thing to say these days. Here, 1, 2, and rotate. That way. That's gonna be the lower one, yeah?
Comply.
Let's just build it here. And then, oops. think that's going to be here. 1, 2. Okay, maybe that works. Do I want to have this? I don't know. Maybe. Got it. I just finished God of War 1 to 3. Cannot wait for 4. Really, I don't think that's correct numbering. God of War. Okay. It's not called God of War 4, but yeah. Okay. Well, it's good that I'm gonna play it as well. Again. Played it so many times. There. That's kind of something, right? One is not connected properly. Okay. Can we be more specific to help me out with which one it is? And then if you say it's the one that's incorrectly built, then it's not particularly helpful. That's straight that way. Also straight that way. I don't know which one it is. Connected properly. Well, the best way to see that is just going up and see which one it is. It has stuff. This one has stuff. This one does not have stuff. This one has stuff. So one of them is not corrected properly. You are absolutely correct. That is this one. Nothing. Ah, I think I know where the problem is. Great. That was easy. I mean, let me see. So these ones are 120 each. So even if I upscale this as much as possible, it'll never get over 300 anyway. So we might as well do that. There we go. That's a lot of megawatts. It's all good. 300. So now they're pumping at 300. Yeah, that's better. And for the question that it will inevitably come, this is our power. We are up here at 23,400 megawatts, and we are consuming currently 10,000. Okay. So the question is, should I convert this? Freight car. A freight car will know that it's supposed to do this. Ah, no, no, the horror! Don't do that. No, no, no. How do I stop this? I don't know how to stop this. No. Six stories on the train. Totally not what I want. Hello, CZYZXTV. Okay, well that's... Oh, can you just please stop it? Please stop it. Stop. What are they doing now? How can they do that? How does that work? What the hell is this train station doing? I'm canceling docking, I'm turning off self-driving, but it seems to be in a loop. There we go, now we can get out of here. Well, this is nice, not at all what I wanted, and we'll build the train when I need it. Splash! Splash. The nitrogen is, poof, out in the air. Oh no, we have nitrogen leaking in the air. Whatever are we gonna do? Devastated. It's absolutely devastated. And Merry Christmas to you too. ZZYZXTV. Perfect name. Just rolls off the tongue. Okay, done. Perfect. It's awesome. Now what? Clear list. Now. Fused. I don't know what this one is used for. For that pasta thingy, right? Fuse modular frame. Let me just look in on the wiki to see if we have anything that can sort of give us an indication on whether we should make a lot of it or a bit of it. Oh, I have 2 different fused modular frames. I have not discovered the other one. Oh, I need particle enrichment in order to even get the last research. Huh. I don't have particle enrichment, do I? I only have, like, nuclear power. So it's used for miners Mark III, it's used for a particle accelerator, and it's using for a pressure conversion cube and a thermal propulsion rocket. Pressure conversion cube. What the hell is that used for? Nuclear pasta. Plutonium fuel unit. And turbo pressure motor. What the hell is nuclear pasta used for? Oh, it's nuclear pasta is that one. Okay, so that's a thing. So we're not going to be using very many of these, but we'd like to build a few of them. It's actually the cooling system that I'm going to use more of, because that can go into alternate supercomputers. I like this recipe, but it needs heat sinks first. Which heat sink recipe do we need? I think we'll go with the alt one. Well, we definitely will go with the alt one. I was rewatching all of the Matrix movies recently, so yeah. Huh? Oh, that must be hard. I think the Matrix movie is something that should just stay a fond memory in the past, and then the first Matrix movie, because I think it's amazing compared to its 1999, but it doesn't hold up as well as I imagine it does. The Matrix 4, okay, yeah, I didn't even know that there was a 4th Matrix, and I go like, okay, the fact that I have not even heard about it kind of probably indicates that it's not going to be movie of the year. Yeah, no spoilers. Sure, no spoilers. Where's the nuclear waste? Are we talking about the Matrix 4? Where's the nuclear waste? Yeah, that might be true. So there's no point in making the cooling system if I don't build this first. And I can't build this without getting a new dedicated rubber facility. So I'm basically looking at rubber facility on a train network and into heat sinks and then into cooling systems and then into turbo motors. Or we could do the other ones and then just make a small one of go like, yay. So let's do that. This one has no inbounds anywhere. That's the only thing that's a requirement is that it is going to be on the network so I can get my heavy modular frames. Using recycled rubber plastic, wouldn't that be a combined facility? And maybe it is. Maybe that's also another cool thing to do. And we should then do it around the Gold Coast, maybe? That's where do we have oil on the map? Oh, we could do, oh, you know what? We could like make a long trip all the way over to the desert and then tap all of the desert oil and then make it into rubber and plastic on a train network. That would be pretty cool. Why not use copper for heat sinks? I don't know. Yeah. You need water for recycled recipes since it uses fuel. Yeah, but deserts are full of water, right? That's kind of how deserts work. There's water everywhere. Okay, so that could be a location. It has to be sort of an offshoot from this location here. I don't think getting closer into the base is a good idea. I think this is the closest we can realistically build it. And there's plenty of space. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a good suggestion. Thank you for that suggestion. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This is not what we're talking about. This is for that one. This one comes on a truck. This one comes on a train. This one comes on a train. And the two things on a train comes here and from that location we are. So the further this way, the better. We could also make it even further and then have the... Oh, look at that truck being wobbly. Then make the truck go even further. Yeah, that might actually be a better idea. Make it further that way. Hold on. Break. Yeah, it can't be much further out than this. Plus, that turn is not great. Okay, so forward a bit again. What do you use a gift for? Also, just got Satisfactory. What recommendation do you have? Gifts are for silly Christmas things that will soon stop anyway. And good that you got it. Well, my one recommendation I think is, first of all, just play the game and explore and have fun. Boo, boring suggestion. But aside from that, I would also say one thing that I would definitely recommend is when you start build everything on foundations. You're gonna regret it if you don't build things on foundations. Basically, I think that's the best single piece of advice. Build on foundations. Good evening, Kayan. Let's see. Is this a good place to go out? It's far enough away that I have a full block before and I have a full block afterwards. So this is probably a good location to build stuff. Yep. How much space is there here? 4. Then that's going to be 4 space as well. Yeah, we're out of concrete. Weird. Feels weird to be out of concrete. Anything else we want aside from concrete? No, not really. Yeah, here. Oh, I forgot to brake. Oh dear. Goodbye, train. Oh, hook up to that one. Yep. Love my drones? Yeah, well, I don't even have a battery production yet, so not a lot of drones flying in the air. I'd love to get some drones. Don't get me wrong, drones are amazing and awesome. I don't know. I don't know how to incorporate drones into this. $300 per minute for you? Then that's not really a lot, is it? Maybe it is enough, but I can't remember what I did. Maybe I had 200 or something, but I was just not having enough. Have to trust back in a bit. Okay. Yeah, so I had a cold starting on New Year's. No, on Christmas Eve, and then I was out on Christmas Day or whatever it's called. Yeah, Christmas Day, and I'm still not. I feel like I should be feeling better now, but I'm kind of sluggish, sore throat still, runny nose, that kind of thing. Still annoying. Yep, that one. But I've been tested several times, so should be good. What's the platform next to the toxic area supposed to be? What toxic area? You mean, I don't know which one you mean. The one with lots of trains and stuff, that is for our hub that we kind of... we didn't abandon, we just paused it because I was too unwieldy, and I've hated it. Hated that I abandoned it ever since. On the opposite. Okay, so the one that goes up the hill, then that was a thing that I wanted to build, and then I found it wasn't good, so kind of didn't do anything more with it. No trains in sight. We can cut it out. Current code. Okay, well, lucky that is not worse than that. Hopefully you got your boosters and all that. One, two. This. One, two, three. Whoops. Hello, train. One, two, three. And then put some block signal. Block signal, oops, not you. Block signal going out. Block signal going out. And nope. And all colors are different except this one is not different. Damn. There. Okay, so now it is split correctly. Got boosters to 30 something ahead of schedule. Got my boosted for the 5th. Nice. Just says yes sir, we will have the results say vaccinated and it's still kinda sucky, yeah. Okay, so this one is the outbound. Isn't that how I do it? Oh, hold on. This one will have truck, train, and output. So I need 3 train stops here. That's more. That would mean that one of them will have to be here, and then another one will be here. Okay, this is gonna be big. Yeah. Now, I think I'll start turning here. That means that one. And then obviously you go in here, but this one also goes. So this could be the first place that I could build this train stop at, or so the train station at would be here. That'd be the closest. Then I would have 1, 2, 3, so I would also need another one on this side. Can't afford. Seriously? Ugh. There. So that means I can start my train stops there, there, and there, and go in, hopefully.
Another loyal devotee.
That's kind of close. So that's a no. So it has to be at least one further in. Okay. Not close at all. It is pretty close. It is overlappingly close. Alright, I'm gonna get some more stuff and then it looks nice if I end up doing it like this, I think. It was cold outside. Yeah, it is. It's I went out to I was cooking dinner and I had prepared dinner. I had a nice big pot of stroganoff ready for reheating, and then I got it started and realized I don't have any potatoes to make mashed potatoes, and no. And then I was okay, can I no, because I also need beer. All right. but I didn't feel safe to drive in this weather, so I was like, all right, wrap up, put the earbuds in, listen to some Expanse on audiobook, and just go outside, brave the weather. Went outside, came home, cooked dinner, sat down, wanted to watch some Witcher, and then my alarm clock went bloop, bloop. Crap, 15 minutes until test. Wrap up again, out in the wild, and so yep, been outside way too much today, considering I didn't want to. Heated my summer tires. Yeah, I needed to get some. I wanted to go out and take a walk instead. Last year with mashed potatoes, but like it with egg noodles more. Okay. Of course, it's a must. Exactly. So, anyway, I think it's a good winter dish. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, 2 minutes, and then I'll remember to save. Then I'll hopefully come back rejuvenated. Well, we can hope at least. There. And be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll take a look at the Patreon pledge. Thank you very much. Be back in 2. Welcome back. So the true reason why I don't like driving in this weather is because my car is built in California. And in California, they apparently haven't invented snow or sharp turns, so the car can't turn. That's not really a big problem per se in winter more than anywhere else. But the bigger problem is that it doesn't have any, like a normal car would have the door, and inside the door there would be the glass pane that goes up and down. But not in a Tesla, there is no frame, so it's just a glass pane, which means you grab the handle, the glass pane goes a bit down, and you open it. Except in the winter, you grab the handle, and nothing happens because it's frozen solid, and then you pull the door, and it goes, and then you sort of pull the glass out of its socket, and when you then get in, slam the door, then that little crease where the window pane is supposed to go up, it doesn't. It just goes on the outside. And then you have just basically, first of all, you're bending the glass. Yay! And second, you are you don't have a closed door. So you need to spend time reheating the car before so that it can gently go by the time you open the door. And spending those 20 minutes waiting for the car to heat itself before I drive to pick up a few potatoes for my mashed potatoes wasn't really worth it. Yep, the joy of driving an American-produced car. Yay! And thank you to the new annual initiate of the path joining us on Patreon. Thank you very much and welcome. It's crazy how much Tesla have changed over time. For the better or for the worse? Well, the link Patreon doesn't work for initiates because there's no Patreon thing. Taking on a mountain to go skiing, expected serious issues. Does not have the same issue with the frame around, no frames around the glass. But you can also expect that they would get experience building cars after. Yeah, I have an old model of Model S. For mine is a 2015 model. So of course, heard they did something about that, but I'm not positive. Yeah. Fine handling in snow, it's a beast. Of course it is, because it weighs like mine is absolutely wonderful in snow. It weighs over 2 tons. It has 4-wheel drive. It has a low center of mass. It's absolutely brilliant for snow, if you can get into it. So obviously and it has a stupid amount of brake horsepower. So yeah, it's great in snow. What do we want? Oh yeah, we have one of these. That's not enough. Most coupes have the problem because they have no frame. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, this is not good enough. Autosave, autosave. What do we not want? That one. I think I misunderstood what happens with the windows. Well, if you don't have any frames around the window pane, then you rely on the window pane moving slightly down so it can sort of get free from whatever it's kind of sitting in a socket in the car, so it closes tightly. But if that automatic roll down, like, I don't know, half a centimeter, doesn't work because it's frozen solid, then it's not working. Is Expanse better on audio or the series? It's different, but I think that the Expanse TV series is better because of how goddamn well made it is. I watched it, and then I because I rewatched it this Christmas, and I'm just blown away by how casually they do space scenes. And it's a testament to special effects that they can do that for a TV show. That is so nice. Like, whatever the takeoffs, the spacewalking, the all of the stuff they do for zero gravity, it's brilliant. We're gonna get a lot of boxes of shame here, and I think that's. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting it on top of that one now. Well, I didn't need that anyway. There. You could preheat the interior. Yes, but that was exactly what I said, Dime Devil. That's exactly what I said. That I didn't want to spend 20 minutes preheating the car just to go down and get some potatoes for my dinner that was already cooking. So, no, that was it was not really an option in this case. And plus, like, that's a lot of energy you spent just to heat the car, just to drive for this stuff. One more. There. It was literally 2 potatoes and 6 beers that I was going out to shop. And that's kind of a reasonable ratio between those two products if you talk about like your food pyramid thing. Did you try Star Sector? A game? No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's one of those games that get mentioned in the comment section regularly, and I think I've checked it out and I went like, yeah. But I can't really remember why. Oh, I should have brought enough stuff to do this. Oh, I can build a few. This is good. Have you watched any of the bonus content? No, I haven't. I know that it's there, but I haven't watched it because, well, I got distracted and all that stuff. But I'd like to. I will. Not I'd like to, because that means I'm going to. Might be something I should do after the stream, maybe. Okay, so then from here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then one more for sort of the storage of that. One, 2, 3, so from here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking good. And that should be deep enough to be able to turn around. Yeah, adds 5 minutes. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, it's nice to have extra content, but I'd rather have it as just regular. But anyway, hey, I'll take any amount of expense I can get. Is that going to be the way? No, it's not. Do you get in-game stutter from time to time? What's your setting? I don't get in-game stutter. I get my auto save stutter every 15 minutes. But that's it. I don't have any stutter. If you see stutter, then that's on the operator and not on the PC, I think. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need more down here. No. And I think that will cut it. That'll be just a nice little discrete platform just to build this thing. And then I'll have 7 machines build it or some ridiculous thing. This is gigantic. Okay, and what are the first things we want in? That is going to be a fluid platform, which I'm going to bring out on that side. That's 2, and then that's 3, and then that's 4. Yep, and then I'm going to turn. 1, 2, 3. Yep, perfect. 1, 2, 3. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Cut this out. And then we'll get more here. The next one was... Oh, I'm out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need freight platforms. I need 4 of these. 8 of them. Yep. So I'm also running out of computers. Okay, so let's do a ride for computers. Twitch been lagging. That sucks. Oh, is that good or bad? I don't know if I just made a mistake here. We'll manage, right? That here. It's actually okay, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I can't build it because I don't have the explorer parts. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be very insistent here. I need to build my 3 motors just to build my car. And there. So, computers, motors, and modular frames. I don't know if it would be worthwhile to focus on just getting everything back into the hub only with only with drones, and then that would be easier. Oh, that's it. I mean, I don't have any drones yet, but it might be useful. As useful as my parking abilities. There. Can't touch for trains. I'm heading out though. I haven't outstreamed. Oh, thank you for dropping by, and thank you very much for your generosity. You didn't even subscribe. You were just throwing around donations. Thank you so much. You're always welcome. Ah, how did we bump into something running that way? Weird. Heavy modular frames. Computers. I got you, Worship, you got me. Ah! Damn it. Blue mode. Cheating. What's the point of this game? That's hard to say. Build a big factory. Marvel at the wonders of the factory. Whoa! Wow, that was not anything about maintaining conservation of inertia or conservation of momentum there. View mouse of factory, crash car. Yeah. It's not a goal like in Factorio. There's more goal in this game than there is in Factorio. I don't even know what the goal in Factorio is. Launch the rocket? If that's the case, then yeah, sure. That's about the same. You have to... This is a space elevator, so fill some materials into the space elevator, shoot the canteen to space, be happy. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Not frustrating at all. No, 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 no. No, no. Good thing I am the most patient person in the world. Whew. Would not get frustrated by anything at all. Pick up a few kudos. There we go. Oh, let's also get some fuel. And then go back. Don't have that issue in experimental, but did you have... Okay, I mean, I don't know if... Honestly, I can't really trust that comment. Because a lot of people don't have this issue because they're not having as many trucks and driving right behind their automated trucks on the same path. And if you don't do that, then you're just not seeing the same problem. Yeah, sorry. This one we can't do because, well, 400 plus 200 plus... Yeah, that's kind of... this one we'd have to handcraft 100 of these. Boo, but yeah, okay. And we can at least get the 50 fuel fused. Oh, actually I want to drive. Hold on, let's see if there's anything we can see that we're missing. Maybe some rotors? I don't know. Catch quark wire. Let's go grab some quark wire. Oh, I did not start it. That's because I don't have anything to do. Sorry. Oh, man. Alright, let's get some quark wire. Hello, Random Max. Okay. And then build a truck, car, here, Explorer. And go. Whew. We need to figure out what name we're going to put on this factory. Maybe there's a moderator who can help with this. The computer recipe I'm using is the Caterium computer. That's my preferred one. I don't like the crystal oscillator version. Has mine ended up on anything yet? Yeah. I think that yours was long ago. I think that was that's the hub, wasn't it? Yeah, the bumpy part of noise. Yes, it absolutely does. Gotta make sure that we use all the queued up hype trains so we can generate some new ones. With Christmas, then there has been a sudden outburst of generosity. Oops. Get up there. Train station, freight platform. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so here's the another one. This will be fused. Good. Did you already have Daniel V? And yep. Nope. I don't think so. Nope. If we can then reply to that one when I decide to allocate it so I know which ones it's allocated to, then it would be even more awesome. So here's another thing about this one. This will be fused modular frame, but it's also going to take up other things, such as probably cooling systems. I think you had 4 manufacturers at 150 making batteries. So I think you and me are almost equal. And I was running out. I couldn't support enough. So do be aware that you're probably going to be... nope. Going to be missing some. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, that's not correct. So 5 is the number. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that should also be 5, I hope. Whoop. But then this 5 will go in there. Thank you. Okay. Do you think trucks, if not in sight or view, just follow the route in blue mode? Just watching the map and feel like rolling super smooth. Yeah, that's how it actually worked before. It was before when you watched them, then they were moving, and that meant that they would get bumping into things. But then when you were not looking at them, they would teleport from location to location. So when you were not looking at them, they would never have problems. But when you started looking at them, they would be all sorts of derpy, like coming down a hill and then rolling over when they were turning, that kind of thing. I don't know how that works exactly right now, but yeah. Fused modular frame. Yeah, that's easy, right? Exactly. They were Schrodinger's. We did that. We did that. We did cover it, and I can't remember it. It wasn't Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. It was the observer effect. Right? I think so. Like the fact that you cannot observe an event without influencing it. This one will be, which is pretty nice to see a game like this implementing quantum quantum things. Employees don't like it when the boss watch them. Yeah, that's also a quantum state. I am both in a state of working and not working, and you watching me will make that superposition collapse into probably the not working state. But before you started watching me, I was in a superposition of both working and not working. That's called working from home, isn't it? I think that's the essence of working from home. You are in a superposition of working and not working at the same time. Uh, and this is nitrogen. And this FMF, and then it's aluminium. That looks weird, even to me. Aluminium. There we go. Aluminium. There we go. Anyone else having this problem? Which what problem? The state of working and not working? What's the problem? Cannot signal at the end of a track. That's how does that work, but this doesn't work? I do less in home office, but am more effective, so it equals out. Yeah. Station is off. Oh, right, it is. It is. Good spot. And this was the liquid one. Good. Now what? Now what? So this is just the output, and then downstairs we have the train or the truck station coming in, maybe. One, two, three, four. And then I should have to get over to this one and figure out how deep it's built. Hello, Metallium Harvester. Around keeping me away from work. Yes. I'm also thinking, like, when I'm looking at my work, because a lot of people would go like, oh, I could never do what you do because it requires that discipline. Oh, look at this. This is a nice Evelist and Daniel. Sweet. And okay, so it's kind of like this. Hold on. How? Okay, so it reaches one out and then two inside. Okay, that's it. What is your job? This is my job. So because it requires like a lot of discipline to actually focus on doing work and not just playing games. There's a very big difference between playing games and working. And you have to sort of, not that I'm saying like, oh, it's the worst, it's the most hardest job in the world. It's not. Don't let anyone tell you that. But it's difficult in the sense that you have to always be sort of coming up with stuff. And I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's the way. Like I find it difficult to. No, my point is that I sometimes feel I work all the time, and I sometimes feel I don't work at all. And I think that's probably both of them true. And I think it's also part of it that when I work, I'm quite effective at working. And a lot of the crap that used to spend time on at work, useless meetings where I didn't get anything in or out of it, or just answering emails that were completely irrelevant, all that stuff is cut out. So that means when I do something, then I sit down, write a script, prepare my builds, set up recording, do the editing, and then I've done my work for today. Because there is no meeting with finance for 2 hours about whether it's a capitalized expense or not. Build a factory is very relaxing, but also I'm minded that the game needs some form of blueprint. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't think it needs. I think what it needs, and what would do a lot for just alleviating Satisfactory need blueprints is it needs some kind of grouping. Multi-select up to 10 entities or something like that, and then you could sort of store that as one thing. Then when you place it, it's not a manufacturer. No, it's a manufacturer with the inputs and outputs set up and splitters at the right levels, so that you put this down, and then you could sort of build like these units, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Yes, and then move on. All of what I've done here is nothing that I could use blueprints for anyway. Nothing I would use blueprints for anyway. But I think building a big plant that is pretty much repeated again and again, that's when it would be nice to have. I would love a record button that would record the units that you place relative to each other. You would place all of those down again while you're playing. Yeah, but that's I think that's really difficult, because you would have to have like a fixed point for that recording, and then you would go like, okay, now I've recorded here, but what if you make a mistake in the recording? And I don't think recording is the right way. I think it is much more likely that you would do like here, 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 here. That's what I want. And then you press a button, and now that becomes like one unit that you could put on your hotbar, and then I could place it down. So when I place it down, it's this 3D shape is being placed. And souping is not really helping. None of what I've done here is where souping for anything else would help a lot. And I think it's the stuff that would be closest to being actually possible to implement. But I don't know. It might be like a gigantic thing. I mean, considering how much time and effort Dyson Sphere Program put into their blueprints on a basically flat surface, but it's a flat surface that's rolled around a globe. But hey, it worked. I'm just getting nod. Sorry, Versaranto. Really? No one with the problem with disappearing trucks? Nope. Let me just see what you're saying, Versaranto, about the missing trucks. No one? Disappearing trucks? Anyone else have this problem? You just said this problem. Keep losing trucks en route. They simply disappear. I have never heard of that. And, okay, so I have a lot of trucks, and they have been... They are derpy, but they don't get lost. So I cannot say that I've seen anything like that problem. I'm sorry for missing you. I thought that we had covered that. Alright, now I need to figure out what I actually want to build. Is that a Blender recipe? It must be a Blender recipe, right? Ah, that's annoying. How much do we want to make? I don't want to make a lot. Like, I'm thinking like 5? 10 maybe? I'm kind of feeling that I should downscale this, because I need 75 per minute, and I can't do 75 aluminum casing per minute. So if I scale this down so that it is doing that, then this is going to be 50, this is going to be 1, and this will be 25. Yep. I think that's better. And then I get 1 per minute. Have you checked the alternate recipe? Yes, I did. No, I didn't, because I can't get the alternate recipe, because the alternate recipe requires particle infusion, and in order to unlock particle thingy, I need 50 fused modular frames, so I have to build this with this recipe before I can do the other one. And that also requires electromagnetic stuff. Oh yeah, and it requires fuel, so it's completely no-go. I mean, it's not, maybe not, but it's also like impossible for me to do at this point. And you can't just buy these at the shop and then just trigger it, release it. So you have to actually build it. I'm thinking 5 of these on 2 rows. Happy. Yep. 1 liquid. Oh, okay, well. How much heavy modular? Not enough, but that's okay. This is so weird that this is not actually middle. So I'm gonna have to do... Okay, so this is gonna be 1, and then the next one will be... It's actually... Is it exactly like that? No, it's not. It's not exactly. So that's not it. This is not the right place, but I think I want to just get a sense of how much space in width it needs, and that's the answer here. So that's the size of it. But before that one, I have to build here, which obviously will now get in trouble with that one. So we're gonna move this further down. Oh, hold on. One. That does not look like 1, but it might be. Here. No, that's no good, because then I can't get that one. And then I need... Oops. Ow. Two of the final space elevator parts each need 1 fused frame per minute. Yes, they do have, like, they don't have the same floor print. The manufacturer is bigger, but they do have the same spacing between these. You can see here, if this one's the middle, then this one is the default locations, yeah? So, but you can also see it's bigger, but the inputs and outputs are in the same location. It just has more girth, because that's what factories do, have more girth. Oh, that's also misplaced. It's 2. 1, 2. Yes. So I'm gonna bring it 1 more in and then go 1, 2. There. Come on. Click, yes. Inbound. And now we have to remember the liquids. How I wanted the liquids to be at the bottom. Are trucks worth it, or just use tier 3 conveyor belts? I like trucks because I think they're fun to play with, but I don't know if they are sort of objectively amazingly awesome. This will make aluminium casing. 50. So, any good ideas on how to make liquids into this? Because it's probably going to involve something awful like this. Yeah, that's not fun. Well, it's coming from upstairs, so it might actually not be the worst deal. Huh? What? Oh, right. Yes. It's misplaced. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks better. Bring it from below. I can't bring it from below. Oh, because this is where I get it from. Hey, Sam Webb, thank you. It's been quiet for a while, so thank you. It's a gas, so no problem. Ah, right, gas is just flow. Okay, I think that's the unit. And thank you, Sam Webb, for the 21 months of Prime support. Yep. And then let's see how much from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. That means I need 6 lines here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 extra. And that's the size of this damn thing here. Which platform is nitrogen from? I don't know. We'll find out. It's the one that's furthest that way into the screen. Furthest down here, I think. Yes, and the final products go out here. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. Useless pattern of doing this, but okay. There you go. Snowball's chance in the desert. There. So this one needs some aluminum casing. I'm going to... Okay, let's see. It is not this one. It is not this one, but it's 1, 2 off, I think. Yep. And then see if I can remember this part without you'll be here. Look straight in, and I will have this one, but that's coming from... Is it coming from the side? Is that what we've decided? I guess that's what we decided. And then 2. That one. So what I mean that I would really love to have in this game would be the ability to do... Okay, let me get rid of that detonator. What? How did they skip this? There. Alright. Imagine like this. And then that thing here, I copy, and then I paste it as a single entity. There. Imagine how quick we could do something like this. And now, I don't know how anything is programmed, but this is the sum total of all of these things, right? No, I think I changed it, the blender there. Right, so this thing here, if I could get this, then I wouldn't need any blueprints or anything like that. I would just basically like, right, build a unit, copy, paste, 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 paste. That would be awesome. Anyway, that is not the world we live in, so alas. Exactly, seems like a logical follow-up. Yes, that's also what I'm kind of feeling. See, Mark 1, I did replace it. I was just so lightning fast that you didn't see it. And even if you don't want to make it overly complicated and just say max 10 entities or something, no matter what, it would just still be amazing. Okay, I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 of these. 5 of this. A silly amount of splitters. Okay, so we need motors and aluminium casing and radio control units. Ugh. All right, looks like we are going out for a ride. No train? Off we go. So we're souping in X, Y. I like this aluminium factory. This is a nice one. Take Avaro. Aluminium factory. That's also going to be a nice little factory we have there in the middle. Big train station, but aside from this... Someone stolen the PAX train. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I have a PAX train anymore. Tracks are so neat. Oh, yes, they are. And welcome. I do know that I need, for example, out here, I need some support underneath. But yeah, I also want to make sure that we move on with our factory today. So we're building it with hover platforms first, and then we can figure out what we want to do, sort of moving forward with that. Or maybe I'll have some time where I don't do anything else and I just want to sit and listen to some amazing audiobooks and then go like, no, I couldn't take it. Look at that. The wobbliness. There. Alright, good. Last comment. The train tracks are so neat. Well, they are now, but damn, they were horrible before. Unforgivable. That's what they were. And I lost my train, so that's another thing. Do I have my car? No, I picked it up. Okay, so let's put it back here again. Why? Off we go. Oh yeah, bacon's the... okay, I guess the train needs a bit of bacon to be happy. Anyway, something completely different. Did anyone watch my new video on YouTube about Captain of Industry? What's the name called? A few people have watched it, so that's nice. It's always nice when we make a new video and it seems to resonate with the audience. Halfway through. Alright, well, yeah, I wasn't supposed to send you off to watch that. It's still going to be there when we're done with the stream in about an hour's time. Yeah, so speaking of then tomorrow, because tomorrow is also where we are going to continue on the... my boyfriend watches it. Wow, that is a good place to be, that household. It feels so weird. Like, just sometimes a comment like that, just then I just imagine, like, what is this household where, like, someone watching on an iPad and watching the live stream and someone else on the stream, and like, it just feels like so weird. Yeah, let's build a few things, like... Good. I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back from the break, we still have 1 more hour to go. So I will take a look at that. But not until I'll be done with that game. Weird, honestly. I don't think there's anything like that. You're not going to get spoiled by watching me struggle in that game. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue and see how far we can get with the new build. So be back in 2. rushing back. Rushing back. And I'm here. Handcrafting! Woo! Source of everything that's good. I made a bunch of constructors making aluminium casing. Why handcraft them? I didn't. Oh, right. Yeah, they're somewhere else. But they're not here. But I had to keep you entertained, and what's more entertaining than handcrafting for 2 minutes? Save it or wave it. Yep, save. Save the world. And there we go. Let's see. Let's build a few more. And then we'll run around getting some more motors and heavy modular frame as well. We'll build a few heavy modular frames. Why not? And now I'm going to be missing the modular frames then. Damn it. So now what? Oh, there are more ingots. Okay, so I already had lots of ingots lying around for, you know, that eventuality. Oh, that's weird. Like weird things I have located here. That's really random. Huh. Okay, so what is it we're missing? We're missing some motors, we're missing some modular frames, but no heavy modular frames anymore. Anything else that's trivial that we're missing? Cables. Absolutely need cables. Pipes, not a problem, I think. Plastic, we also have that. Okay, my only oil sources are 1,000 meters made from. What is the best approach to bring it back? Do I just make an oil factory at the oil site? Yes, that is what I would recommend. Just make the oil factory there. That's what I've done. Here, actually, we can take a look. That is what that was the closest oil. So I made a little plastic and rubber factory. Then I had some more oil over by this location, and I made that into a turbo fuel power plant, which you can see rising up above. It's only half height, so it's going to be all the way up there. I really want to make it that. So yeah, that's how I would recommend. Also, it's nice to have sort of a base that spreads out over more of the map. Otherwise, at least in my opinion, it just feels like not really using the map if you don't have sort of everything. If you're not using everything. I want to be having I want to have a big base. Like this is a nice sprawling base. You can see like different factories to different sides. I like that with a bit of different aesthetics, though honestly they're all very me aesthetics. It's pretty obvious that Total Eclipse has not been anywhere near any of my factories. Oh yeah? Ha! Gotcha. Did I? Nah, not really. It's that way. Oh crap, radio control units. And I can't even drive to oh, I can drive to radio controls. It's just like a million miles away. Damn, I forgot the radio control units. Can I make a radio control unit? What does it take to make a radio control unit? I'll make one. Something is going on behind me. I saw a tractor popping a wheelie, and I don't think that's how they're supposed to work. There you go. Hello, Shady Dream. What sacred path really got an upgrade? Yep, indeed. Look at that truck. Look at that. It's so derpy. That's not how I recorded it. Wow, wow, wow. That's really insistent. How many hours do you have in this world? Yeah, 180. I think we looked at. I think it was 184 at the start of the stream, so 186 maybe. This is a nice sacred path. It stretches all the way through the base, ups and downs. Ah, nice. The sunglasses actually fit. Oh, there was another thing I wanted to get, like a bee emote-ish, like an emote of that type for. I thought it was like another animal. Isn't there another animal we're using a lot? Hmm. Don't know. I know there is a bit of just filling in the blanks. Maybe a starfish for the starfish parking. Or a pumpkin. Right distance, I think. This is not. Neither is that one. Ooh. How did you... Oh, there's, you can grayscale it. Nice. I don't know what that was before, but... Is it grayscaling or is it... Yeah, okay, black and white. I'm wondering if I just put this just a bit too close. Nah, it's gonna have to be okay. Maybe it should be good. Then usually I build everything and then at the end I put power, but I think it's actually better for me to put power first because then I can fly around more easily. That makes sense, right? And then I just pull it down to that one. Sure. That's easy to do. Is it this one? Or is it that one? Here's the one closest to this emblem. Hello, Iron-Sized. After stubbornly trying my own train concept that's a bit closer than the 4 foundation wide, I'm giving up. For the perfect solution, a bit closer than the 4 foundation wide. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I found the perfect, but I found something that works, and I'm actually it gives me great comfort that you've tried and found something better and haven't been able to. That's a great comfort for me, not necessarily for you because it's maybe feel wasted. Luckily, you are not under any obligation to publish your results, because then you'd be screwed if you'd spend time on finding something that does not actually is not publishable. So you kind of have to just fidget with the numbers or manipulate the outliers in order to get something that is publishable, because otherwise you'll never be tenured. So good thing this is not a research project in that respect. A lot of blenders. Yep. Just, I'm thinking of taking a shower and bringing all of my blenders with me. Oh no, that's toasters. I don't think you can make toasters in this. Doing something that's so similar to what I see on stream here, but in this case, I don't see it working. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I can pretend that I didn't do it then, and then if that's gonna make you happier. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Alright, so that's looking good so far. Let's build all the other crap. Let's see, this one goes out. Okay, so I guess I am kind of committed to going in from that side. And this is... Nope. Definitely coming from the other side, right? Nope, definitely maybe coming from this side. Definitely maybe coming from this side. It's hard to figure out sort of exactly what you want. So this is going to be the aluminium ingots that come in from up. What? Oh, this one is not powered. Oh, that's why I'm falling down. And now I should be able to... Yeah. Much nicer, much nicer. Okay, so that comes from here, but it comes up somehow. That's going to be a problem for later. Good. And then I need... It is a bit too close for my liking. Let's see. This will then go... It has to get into that one. And the other one on the other side. So I have to get aluminium in here. And I have to get... Yeah, it's going to be crowded. It's going to be way too crowded, actually. One of them have to come from the other side. I think it's easier to get this one to come from that side. Yep. Do you prefer trains, trucks, or conveyors for mid and long range transportation? I like the combination that I have here, because a lot of it is also depending on what time you build things. So if you build things it's really nice to just say, oh, I just make drones for everything. Like, yeah, but how do you get resources around until you have drones for everything? And that's, so in the beginning, if you can use some trucks, and then eventually you can get some trains, and then you can replace everything you have on trucks, but you can also just keep using it. So I think that some kind of combination it's good. It's more fun, at least. Yeah. I don't even notice what's going on in chat. Yeah. I can't do that yet. I have to build this honestly horrible thing. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it? I don't know. I don't know. Are they online? They look in line. From here and up. Gets a nice... Crap. There are approach to delivery items, primary ones to trations. Yeah, I think a lot of it also depends on how you design your base. It's not out there. It must be here, right? Yes, it should be there. Like, if you build... I really wanted to build a central location, but it just doesn't work for me to build a central location. I don't know how, but I keep getting away from it. How much is this one consuming? This is consuming 25, so yeah, there's no reason to have better pipes than this. So that's done, and now I can do the belting here. And then here. And the next one. So that's entire one side done. Casing inline has to be Mark II belt. That one. No. Because this will be a fused modular frame that I scale down to 1, which means this one will be 50 aluminium casing, and that's this one scaled down to 50 here. So that's why. But that's okay. Head to bed. Alright, Rosavanto, thank you for joining. That was not correct. Oh, it was. Ah, the input is 75. Perfect, thank you. The input. Yes. That's a good point. Thank you. Would be nice if these were even or equal, but they are not. Take that out, take that out, and good. Someone paying attention. That's nice when I'm not. Anyone got some good New Year's resolutions that they are dying to make public, so it's harder to dodge them? So I'll come back in mid-January and say, how's that gym membership working out for you? Oh, 4K resolution for you. That's nice. How do you think that's going to work out? I don't think that's going to pan out. I'm not going to... only. Oh, it's only 2K. Though this one hasn't built itself in the meantime. That sucks. Let me see. Which way was that again? I decided something. Stop bothering resolutions. Seems reasonable. This one is coming in, so... Bought a new monitor, 4K, so that's your New Year resolution. Maybe I should do something active with my life rather than watching streams. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, that's and eat healthy and donate to charity and don't know. Oops, that's not correct. To really start losing some weight. Okay, nice. I mean, maybe. Depends on if that's what you want. I don't think I've never really been, most of sort of from a principle perspective, like there's nothing magical. Oh, I did it again. There's nothing magical about 1st of January, so why sort of make changes particularly around that day? And it was mid-November, so why wait? Exactly. So, mind sharing what you're doing? Any radical things, or just like, oh, I did it again. I'm doing it. I keep doing it. It's force of habit. I have a friend. She decided like she wanted to lose weight, and like it was like summer or something, and then she's lost like 15, almost 20 kilos, and it wasn't like she was that overweight, but just by not eating all the candy she always had in her house. And it was one of those things where there was like always tons of candy or snacks and stuff like that lying around in her house, and she just stopped. When is the next? Just stopped doing that. Send me back 2 kilos. Yeah. No more cookies or beverages with calories in it. Seems to work quite well. Oof. Wow. No more beverages with calories in it. That's like beer and anything with alcohol. Not that there's like that's any. I think that's probably going to be the hardest one. I tried to just go like, I'm just if I might as well just drink like sugar-free Red Bull. It's for the caffeine anyway. And it was just like, you remember that on stream, and I was like, it's not good. Like, okay, so what's the point? Tea and water. All right. Yeah. I love it when people just have like these fanatical attitudes towards sort of health, like, oh, if you eat this kind of thing, it's super healthy, like superfoods, and or super unhealthy, and oh, like, okay. I mean, I love when like smokers tell me that it's unhealthy for me to drink Red Bull. Like, sense of proportions, my friends, sense of proportions, right? And I think that humanity, in our 2 million years of existence, if we had to get 6 meals a day with complete varied and superfoods from all over the world, in order for us to survive, we would have been dead long time ago. I genuinely believe that humanity is pretty flexible in what we can consume, and without it, and still sort of being, yeah, that's perfect. That's going uphill. It just doesn't make sense when it's like, oh, it's super unhealthy not eating 6 times a day. It's like, are you a hobbit? Because I only think hobbits would argue that you'd need to eat 6 times a day. Of course, my ex-wife as well. Humans used to not live as long as we do nowadays. Yeah. Oops. It was this way, wasn't it? And no, it was not. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Because we know the soap and Duran bond. Yeah. Average lifespan is lasting more than that. Yeah. But you know, like the body is also gonna sort of. I'm not arguing that it don't eat healthy because it doesn't matter. That's not definitely not what I'm trying to argue here. I'm just thinking that sometimes when people are super fanatic about a particular diet that they've just found out, whether that's keto or paleo or whatever, like something, and they'll be like, oh, that's the only right thing. It's like, okay, well, really? Because that shit you're eating there didn't exist 100 years ago, and it wasn't like humanity died out 100 years ago because they didn't have your exotic superfruit or ate 6 times a day or starved for or fasted for this month. It's like, but hey, what do I know? Okay, this one is going to be weird for me to remember, so I'm going to have to do it like this. There. This is where we get the aluminium ingots in. Eat only olives and yogurt like the ancients. Really? Oh, we're out of it. Everything gets recycled into kibble, even us. Yeah. So we need to go back home. Hitch a ride. Let's see. Which map is this when you're playing? Ooh, I always take offense when people say which map it is, because it's the same map. But my starting location is Northern Forest. Huh, what are all these trains doing? Oh, right, that's the one I sent away. My Northern Forest, so I started around here, and then I've sort of spread out into that awful Northern Forest boring thing. What's it called? Desert? Northern Desert? Barren Desert of Boringness? Whatever. Can 2 train tracks merge into 1 train station? Sure. Sure. Yeah, processed food, definitely. Not directly. Okay, so am I just not making sense? That one has to go out. Can use 1 freight car. No. 2 separate trains can use 1 freight car. No. No. You can't decouple trains, wagons. No. I thought you meant like, here's a station, there's a track coming in, and there's another track coming in. Merging them before the station to get them in. That works. Let's see. Do I need this list anymore? No. To save. One, two, three. Yes. And I think that was all I sort of needed, I guess. Oh, this doesn't work. MSG, I have no idea what MSG is. Monosodium glutamate. Aha. Well, I don't know anything about that. I heard something about like why are truffles so delicious, and when you smell truffles they're like and 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 it's basically like truffles are so damn delicious because the taste of all the things we like, sweat and sex and urine, all jumbled up. Like, wait a minute, wait a minute. And here's our train. Chimsocks, but they taste good. It doesn't make sense, but they're exactly. But that's because I think we've been sort of accustomed to things have to that smell and taste are so connected that things that smell good must taste good. Things that taste good must smell good because they're so linked. But you could also have something that's really ugly but tastes good because we've just like, yeah, of course food could be ugly but still taste good. But it's just harder to sort of accept that things can taste good even though they smell bad. Because a lot of the taste is actually coming from the smell. Hello, Kalian TV. I'm messing up my taste buds today. In a good or a bad way. If it's some kind of... Oh, please let this be the output. Some kind of chili challenge, then I don't think that's a smart move. But hey, you do you. I don't know if anyone who has had COVID who lost their sense of smell and taste. I heard someone who said like it was really weird because he tried to sort of had heard that you could sort of trigger it by eating really spicy food, and so he was just chugging chili and he was like, yeah, I can feel my body is telling me to stop doing it, but it's not the taste that's bad. Have you ever done a whatever challenge? No, I don't do challenges. If there is a challenge, then I will make sure that I don't do it for no other reason than being not the one who doesn't do challenges. You can actually get hurt by the cinnamon thing. Yes, absolutely. Cinnamon is toxic in large quantities. Large quantities being spoonfuls and stuff. Also, you can have problems just breathing. Okay, it should be like 4. But hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you start arguing stuff like that, then it might be like you're arguing to the death, because they're probably the same people who would do the Tide Pool challenge or Tide Pod challenge. And if you want to do a Tide Pod challenge, then, well, maybe there isn't a whole lot of ability to reach you with common sense. I need to get you just pushed out a bit more here. Ah, that sucks. There. Wasn't the Tide Pod thing a meta commentary of Zoomers making fun of Boomers, making fun of Zoomers? Was a meme spread on the internet deliberately to bait breath? Maybe that's how it started, but there were definitely people who got burned from it. But it might have been started as sort of a bait, but there will always be someone, no matter how stupid a challenge is. Hey, just think of it in terms of scale. If you think of how stupid the average person is, and then think about how that means half of, I know that's not correct, the median, the half of the people are more stupid than that, and then think about if you just have to find the person who is the most stupid among a million people, then they gotta be really damn stupid. And even if it's normally distributed, if you go out a few standard deviations out, there are people who will do really stupid things. I had it around March and I almost lost smell. I can't smell many delicate things. Still? I sure don't. Still? Wow. Oh. That's not nice. That's kind of a long time. Kind of a lot. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need this one to connect to something. It's connected to that one. Sure. So this is now connected. Good. And it's unload. Smelled different than before. Oh, that's Sorry to hear that, Gunther. Hopefully it's a mild case. Alright, so this one will have to go up. So now we need to go up and figure out where. How does merging of pipes work? Huh. Probably not correctly, would be my guess. This one only has one input, right? Yeah. There is one input, one output. It's not like I can bring many things in here. She's a nurse, boosted up. So far, no symptoms. Sounds like it should sound. Celebrate Christmas, but so far negative. That's good to hear as well. Man, I'm just. At some point, we're all gonna get it. It's just. It's just hard to imagine that not being the case. So what if I merge 2 by 2 and then 2 again? I have no idea if that's gonna work. Multiple outgoing pipes will attempt to split the outgoing equally between the outputs. Well, yeah. So that's the theory of it, at least. Mm-hmm. Hey, and people used to sort of comment about like, oh, Satisfactory got help for the liquid system or for the fluid system by the Factorio developers. Like, that's a good thing. I would say Satisfactory liquids are behaving much more consistently than Factorio liquids. Ah, yeah, valves to correct the flow. Yep, that's a good idea. There. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where this one's supposed to go. Is it here? Yes, it is. Perfect. Well, that's kind of, I don't know, shitty? So maybe I just do this instead? Hold on. It's gonna start from here. 4. 4, and then... here. 1, 2. And then... just to make sure that they flow in both directions. And then we can take all of that crap out here. All the support structures. If you just put a junction there, it should be able to horizontally with anti-mint scaffolding. Yeah, maybe. There. Straight through the middle, looking good. And that means, okay, so right now we've gotten one item inbound. This is the second, this is a heavy modular frames, and then what we're missing is that one. This is going to be, oh, Gregory, I'll build something, then Linus builds it, and I'm like, dang, I should have did like that. Oh, well, then build slower, I guess. Ooh, this is kind of crowded. Excitingly crowded, I guess. Huh. You know what? I think I want to take all of these 4 out. And turn them. And also take you out. And turn, if I turn you, then it's, yeah, I'm gonna turn you. Because now I have a bit better. Why? Okay. Hello, Echu. Wow, that's it's 4 hours ago since I've heard that sound. Yep, and now it's it is literally 4 hours ago. Christmas is over. And thank you very much, Echu, and good evening. Joining late today, I see. Here. There. What? Oh. And then in here, that one goes in, that one goes in. And then go down and see if that fits underneath. No. It's a perfect patch. Let's build it here instead. Let's try again. Hey, look at that. Better to move the station. Interesting conclusion. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So this goes in here and goes down and spreads out, maybe. This goes... We just need the one going back. Oh, crap. It's going that way. But it should go that way. And then it's going to get in conflict with this one. which it didn't actually have to, because I could just bring this one out and what if I did this instead? Is it? That is so nice, right? It's so nice, except for it's a bit too close. Bit too close. The idea is really good. Oh, by the way, this one also got extended by 1 because of the train station, so this one should probably also be extended by 1. That makes it a lot easier out here, so let's go on this location instead. Get that out, and that one. Straight in. And then the other ones here. So when is the next stream actually going to be? I don't really remember. Usually this... What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, so Thursday will be the next. So the 30th will be the next and last stream of this year. Yeah, so it's Tuesday today, and then Thursday will be the last day of streaming before Christmas. And tomorrow I will be playing some more Captain of Industry. Man, I'm unless I'm dead, because I don't feel like I'm gonna make it. Yeah. And then we need again 1, 2, 3, 4. That is here. 1, 2. Hold on, that's not correct. Oh, that's because all of this got turned around.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious, hey, thank you Gareth for gifting us up. Good to see you. And a bit late for starting anything today, as we're just wrapping up. Well, that goes out. Running out again of time, so it's gonna be as usual. We build a nice big fat factory, but we won't be able to hook it up just yet. That will be start of next episode, so at least it won't wait until next year, but it'll only wait until, well, Thursday. Let's get all of these. Let's get it in a state where I think it works if we just put everything in. That would be nice. Yeah. And moving forward. No, it's really insistent now. What the hell's the problem here? Oh, it's... Is it already there? Yeah, it's already there. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. There. Okay, I think everything's working, so what we're going to do next time is we are going to make it into a factory, we're going to hook it up, we're going to get some colors on, and then we'll have fused modular frames in the network on the first wagon of a new train. And on top of that one, I'll also have the cooling systems, the turbo motors, the supercomputers. I think those will be the 4 things I want. And then the other one that's also a combined one where I have oscillators and what was the other one? Radio control units. Then I'll find 2 other advanced things to do there. Okay, that is a night station. We've managed to hook up some nitrogen, and we have built pretty much an entire new factory. Does Satisfactory keep track of playtime per save? Yes, it's about 185 hours on the save so far, but let's do that one so we can just wrap up. Can we do the new vid? Then I'll just briefly talk a bit about the new video I have on YouTube. It is quite popular. That's very nice. Usually is when I have showcasing a new game. It is Captain of Industry. It's coming out in beta. It is out in closed beta just before Christmas. And I played it yesterday. It was super fun, and there's lots more. So tomorrow we'll continue building it. And then I also will be doing some YouTube episodes of it. And then we'll see if it's going to be a Twitch thing, YouTube thing, combined, how long it's going to run, if it's going to stretch into New Year. We definitely know that on... Hey, thank you, Gree. We definitely know that on the 14th, the other game, aside from Satisfactory, if we still play it at that time, will be God of War on PC. So it could be something we just stretch until for the first week and a half of the year. Don't know. That depends on your sort of interest in it. Maybe it's just like interest because it's one episode is new, or maybe there's a continuing interest. We'll gauge that tomorrow and by looking at the YouTube videos coming up. Cool. Whew. Yeah, so otherwise my other alternative is to play some Bloodborne. I have Bloodborne basically in the pocket, as in a game that I'll play whenever I have sort of a slot in my calendar, because I really want to play that game again. And it doesn't seem to be coming to PC anytime soon. Right, good night. Take care, everyone, and thank you for joining. And stay effective. Yeah, and I hope I feel better tomorrow. I hope. Good night.